Hello. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Carly. How are you guys? Sorry, I'm reading a book, and I was reading a book to pass the time while the ads played, and then I got sucked into it, as I am wont to do. How's it going? Eepy? I'm okay. Hanging in there. Happy it's the weekend. What are you reading?
You want a big boy, you want a little boy?
A little boy.
Thank you for the 56-month resub, Carly. It's crazy. I'm reading, it's backwards, but I'm reading Someone You Can Build a Nest In by John Wiswell. It's quite good. There's a real freak of a man in this book. Not one of the main characters, but there's a real freak of a man side character who every time he comes up on page, I'm thoroughly uncomfortable with his presence. It's so funny watching Trolls World Tour just, excuse me, finding every McElroy cameo. I need to watch that movie just for them still. I have not watched it. But we have to continue our, did we watch the first and second together on stream, or did we just watch, not on stream, but on Discord, Yeah, I can't remember if we watched the second one. I know we watched the first. I do not remember if we watched the second. I'd have to go read the plot to see if I've actually watched it. Do I know who Hickory is? I don't, but Carly, I barely remember the main characters' names, so that doesn't necessarily mean much. I'm just really bad with names. The one where Rock takes over. Oh, I don't think I've seen that movie. I don't think we watched. If you watched it, I was not present. I'm remembering a little bit. You say that part of the plot. Sarah Beth Durst. I don't know what it is, but I'm happy for you. I do love a cozy book. I've been trying to read like spooky, horror-y kind of books for the season. I haven't really read many. I finished reading Harrow the Ninth the other day, finally. Rereading Harrow the Ninth. Those books are fucking incredible, but like the dense. That take me a while. I also was trying to appreciate it through this reread and like, because the first time I read these books, they're amazing, but I have no fucking clue what was going on the first time I read them. I was here for the vibes and the amazing writing and the lesbians and the yearning, but I didn't really know. I didn't get it. I didn't get what was happening. Not that I didn't get it, but I just like couldn't have told you what was happening. So in this like reread, was trying to like really take it in, comprehend the things that I didn't comprehend the first time through. I haven't reread Nona yet, the third book, but I will later. I just wanted to read new books for a bit. So I just got this book, so I decided to read it because I've heard very good things. And I just had a handful of books that I ordered as Christmas gifts come in, and I might read those before gifting them to the people because there are books that sound really good. So, might be very carefully read them before they become Christmas gifts. We will see. We'll see what I get to. I've only started this yesterday. Like 2 days ago. So I'm already halfway. Just about halfway, a little more than halfway. Then I'll figure out what I'm gonna read next. Probably those books that I'm gonna give to people, but we'll see. One of them is nonfiction. We'll see if I feel like reading it. I kind of do, and I kind of don't. But we'll see. So tonight, I thought we would play Strange Horticulture. Now, disclaimer, I have played this game once through before, but there are like 8 endings. So I got a ending. So I was thinking playing it again, going through it, and I like the cover of that, Morgan. It's very pretty. Is that like an indie book? It has sprayed edges. I do love that. Love a good sprayed edge. Purple. Fuck yeah.
Why is our
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I meant that more as a like, is it one of the books you got at the convention? So I think I got ending 2. Yeah. Let me check. Oh, don't open Discord. I don't want you to open Discord. No, go away. Go away, please. Thank you. Let me check which Achievo I got. Banished. Okay, yeah. So I got ending 2. So do we want to go for a cultisty ending? Or do we want, I don't know. do one that's like fairly different than what I did. I'm looking at them so that I can make sure I do a different one. I don't accidentally do the same thing. Oh, okay. We're gonna go for ending 3. So, I'm just gonna loosely follow some of the tips on how to get the ending. Let me launch yield game. Get it going. Come on. Strange Horticulture. All right. All right. We're gonna do a new game. Oh. He's playing some game with his friends. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Excuse me. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. So, in this game, day 1, Friday, we will find, gather, catalog plants together. I'm gonna consolidate all of them together so they're easier for me to find. Oh, you guys come over here. Alright, we're still out there. I found it. An excerpt on the exclusive Wandering View? Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Helleborn a good scratch behind the ears for me. Give him... there's the baby. So, this is our book of plants. Oops. This is also... Ooh! Our map of the world. So, we need to go to Ambleside. So we will explore. We will find Ambleside on the map. Do I remember where it is? No. Even though I've played this before, it's going to be a lot of me just like scouring this map. Ambleside. So we will go here. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she is grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Collect. Gilded Dendra, Wandering Blue. So these will be added to my book. And as I identify things, these will be checked off. I can add my own little labels to them. Now, done that. Oh, I have another thing. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow Keep. Keep it secret. When this reloads, we'll go there. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. So, St. John's Poppy. So, So, the vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draft that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the poppy are bright red with a yellow center. So, we will look at our plants. Pretty sure it's this one. Red with a sweet scent. So, we find the plant that has the resembles it. And we will give it. St. John's poppy. Clavilium. Alright, now I'm gonna... Alright, now we've identified. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is for later. This will be helpful later. I'm gonna put labeled ones up here. Go back. Okay, northeast of Back Barrow. Where is Back Barrow? Why do I think it's over here? Back Barrow. North, east. Nothing here. Okay. In the hills to the northeast. Okay. I'll try again later. This will refill itself pretty quick. Oh god, I need to do it twice. David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Alright. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in the world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Still working / Fig is blocking your keyboard anyway, so you'll lurk. Okay, thank you for your lurks. Go for... Alright, let's try this again. Where is Back Barrow? The hills to the northeast. Probably this one. The weather changes fast out here in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came here for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. Here's our new friend. The other way that I can make that refill faster is by watering my plants. I don't have to water plants. They will not die if I don't water them. But just makes things go a little quicker. So we need to go to Gosforth. We are not going to use a hint, so I can get that. Achivo. Alright, Gosforth. Gosforth, where are you? Backfoot, Swinside, Foxfield. There's the Ambleside, Grasmere. Back Barrow, Arnside, Lowick. Rude. Hawkshead. Where is it? Where's Gosforth? Oh, there it is. I should not have come here. Darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. The northeast corner of the... Okay, well, I should have maybe read better. Oh, good. So when you do something wrong, that happens. Northeast section of the wood. So maybe there. I don't know. We'll do one of these first. Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Back Barrow. Never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now. I've brought Fennet from the south to trade for some late lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor the extra miles I had to cover to get here. Alright, so lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Okay, so curled leaves and the puffy head. That one's got a puffy head. Ah, here we go. Curled leaves and a puffy head. Faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. There we go. What did he say that was? This was our new one, right? Can I... Oh, think I have the profiles thing yet. I forget what the man said this plant was. So... my dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask. Next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Let's get you some forest camphor so you can sleep. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping drafts. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many small flowers. I think this is going to be our friend. Yes. Forest camphor. Butterdale. Alright, so Gosforth, in the northeast corner of the woods. Woods to the south of the town, northeast corner. There we go. Stop, I hate that. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to be away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Love it. Into the archive. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering beau? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the beau, if you've got it. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are quite hard and sharp, earning this nickname, Finger's Bane. Okay, so mushrooms. We have 2 mushrooms. Smell strongly of sour milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. I think this is our friend. Wandering View. Lady of Summer. Okay. Wandering View. I had a very bad system of organizing them with my last game. I'm not, maybe I should like alphabetize them. I don't know how that's gonna work, but just adjust it as I go. St. John's Poppy. It's probably gonna be very tedious if I do it like this, but that's okay. Alright. I think that is all we can do today. Oh, here's the bios. Oh. That guy, it wasn't a thing. Alright, that's fine. And day. Alright, the first day I have to do something is day 4. Alright. Row H, Third River. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. So, every day we get one of these cards that we have to figure out the location of. So, Row H, the Third River. So, we can... It took me really long to figure out that I could put things over this map. So, Row H. Here's River 1. River 2. River 3. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from the matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. New plant. Love it. Alright, let's see our first customer. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demyssis. And be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Apis demyssis. So I'm gonna find... I think that's probably one of these Latin names. No? There we go. Gandy root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Okay. So... these ones have that downward. These are coarse to the touch. Could be any of these. The rough leaves, only the petals are safe for consumption. Yes, okay, I think it's you. Yeah, there we go. Candy root. Candy root. Go. That, I guess. David Schaefer. Hello again, sir. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So, hold on, where do you say? Hard Knot. Hard Knot. At Hard Knot, okay. Is that a mountain? Hard Knot, where are you? Kirk Tower. Lowick. Here we go, Hard Knot. I thought it was a mountain. Stop that. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Okay, I need clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the name Lovelock. Okay. Heart-shaped leaves? This is the only one that appears to be heart-shaped. Not like missing any plants in the corner, right? No. I think it's gonna be this. There we go. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. Clavilium. This is our new first in the alphabet. 3 new mushroom friends. I forgot they were gonna appear over here if I keep the mushrooms together. Just because this is not a mushroom. It looks like one, but it's not a mushroom. Alright. Nope. That's what I want. Clean stuff up. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Fox button. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. Okay, let's see. We got pears here and we got pears here. Let's see. Blue flower, stiff leaves. This is rounder. I think it might be this one. Yes, fox button. No, 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 no. That's not. That ain't it, fam. Yeah.
I make so much money from these beginners, but it's like, I can't see it out,
I think I'm gonna do it on this. I'm gonna keep my unidentified guys maybe up here. Pumpkins are just taking up space. They're really cute, but they just kind of take up space. All right. New guy. Victoria Gray. Hello again. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower head dies back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assist in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Okay. When the bushy blue flower heads die. This one? Probably. Yes. There we go. Harlequin blue. The purple for just for the name. No, lemon dandy. What are you doing here, lemon dandy? You should go more like here. Can't even have it. Okay. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect large amounts of water it requires. Said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Oh! I made an assumption. Okay, I think it might be this one. Oh, it's too quick. Oh, I'll open that in a second. Mary's, not married, breath. After lemon dandy. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Alright. So. Grisdale Forest. Here's Torver. You will find us deep in the forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Here we go. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Wren. Long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Although it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Okay, it has no flowers. Is it you? You look scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Only two that don't have flowers, right? Well, you don't have flowers, but you have berries. And I don't think it's you. And I don't think it's this wide, waxy leaf based on this. I think it might be this one. Yes, okay, good. I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging about, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Oh, not with caps lock. Right. Got 2 new friends. Fuck. Get out of here. Out of my alphabetizing. Nope. Isidore Burbage is back. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. That plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make it right. Okay. Butterdale. I haven't found... You need to think carefully about which plant you use here. My actions could have consequences. Okay. Often found growing clumps on the valley side, Butterdale has been used for centuries to cure all manner of skin rashes. Darkening leaves can be stewed to mulch and form a poultice. Okay, or meekdew. Flowers, the beautiful flowers made of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be pleasant looking, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Alright, we're going to do Butterdale. Okay. Something with branching leaves. Don't think it's not that. Do I not have it? That would be less than ideal. That's St. John's Poppy. Brimlock. Oh, wait. What's it? No. You. That looks right. There we go. Butterdale. Alright. This is our new beginning of the alphabet. Do I need to go anywhere else? I don't think so. I don't think I can go anywhere else. This I can't use yet. This is what I have to drink, so it will have to do for now. Thank you, my love. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Risland, south of Crinkle's Crag. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found.
Wait, he purges and curse?
Sunday. Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna leave all my shit out. Alright. North of Hawkshead. Alright, let's do this. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. Alright, let's find where Hawkshead is. Or not. Well, here's Lowick. Okay. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick.
I love that.
Here's Hawkshead. Okay, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. So, west of Rusland. Where's Rusland? West of Rusland. North of Hawkshead, east. Where's Rusland? Where is it? It must be somewhere. Over here, or Hawkshead. Oh, there it is. Okay. East of Rusland. Okay, so it's got to be in this row. East of Lowick, west of Risland, north of Hawkshead, south of Crinkle Crags. There, so right there. My eyes are drawn to a silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing, a whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger, and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. That is spooky. 2 new plants. Out of my alphabetizing. Okay. Love it. Beautiful. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. Ugh, I'm no green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl around delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, makes this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Okay, Lady of Summer. Ones that point down and have tendrils. Were the curly leaves? Hold on.
Excuse me?
Didn't we?
Aura of Suffering?
Not that one. And no. I thought we identified this because of the curly leaves. Unless it was a oh no, it's that curly leaves. Losing it. Okay, Lady of Summer. So it could be either of these. Single sweet-smelling dark flower. Hardy in nature. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Leaves curl delightfully. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Lady of Summer. Bennett. Lady of Summer. Yellow. Makes sense. Okay. Come on. Go over there, please. Where is Harlequin Blue? Yep, okay. There we go. I will get more plants and it will fuck up this order that I have going, but for now it works. David Schaefer. They're saying the Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Amos Duncan. Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to go home. Head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Grimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught making use from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Waxy and tough.
Oh, huge.
I don't have anything with small yellow flowers, and I assume we don't have the perfect conditions where we are currently. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Got a or we got a plant. Alright. Brimlock. Let's do purple. Our new first in the alphabet. Put this in the archive. Norman Lee. Hello, sir. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. A new mushroom. New mushroom friend. On the mushroom shelf. The unidentified mushroom shelf. Do some organizing just for the fuck of it. Beautiful. Love it. Who else? Simone Green. Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. On red pike. Here, take this. Common trouse. Alright, red pike. Stop. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Common trouse. Let's label this now before I forget. Common trouse. Ooh, no. Trouse. Let's make it pink. Alright. Where in the alphabet do you live now?
Any skill.
Common trouse. After clavilium. Oh, perfect. Put it in the exact right spot. Verona Green. You're the lady on the cover. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know I'm capable of what I'm capable of sort of thing. Jesus. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I do. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in future. Have you any shimmerlung? I'm sure I do. The dried stems of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding purple-white light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Alright. Large ridged leaves. Is it you? Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Maybe? The leaves have stiff ribs. Oh, I think it might be this one, actually. Nope. Shimmerlung. Alright. Nope. Shimmerlung. Alright. You should go after Wren. Love it. Irving Harris. Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. I want to say it's St. John's poppy. Yeah. Oops. Yes. Beautiful. This is why we keep everything organized. I don't think there's anywhere for me to explore. Oh. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Alright. I vaguely remember this one, this card, to like match it up with a locale on the map. Like a river or a shoreline. Aha! River's right here. A gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. 2 new plants. Why are you all the way over here? Love it. Reuben Ward. I startled my kitty friend. Oh, good pets. The Vox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help me keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Bennett. Chewing this tough root of the plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Long leaves? Long leaves? Long leaves? Let's see. Sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. Pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. I think it's you. Yeah. Here we go. Bennett. Before Ren. Yeah.
It's like a wall.
Okay.
It genuinely feels like
What the fuck? Hello, David. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rusland. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Okay. Recent trip to Grisdale. Just northeast of Rusland. Northeast. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm boughs. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Alright, where's my thorns? Thorns? Who's got thorns? You have thorns. I think it might be you. Yeah. With the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Calbelia. Here we go. Mellow Glow. No. Ugh. I keep doing that. I gotta move back over here when I collect things. Alright, who wants to talk next? Swift. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Aquaria or Candlewood? Alright. Produce a red flower that provides a shielding effect against all manner of afflictions in the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Grow with thin stems. I think it's this one. I think this is the other one. I think I'm gonna go with Candlewood. Worry less. Margaret Elsbeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I hear about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizergh. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to you, to a horticulturist such as yourself. You are cordially invited to Sizergh Castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Well, let's go. Where? I think it's down. Where is it? Ah, it's here. Very fancy. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing at a plant that I do not recognize, but before I can take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time you make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough of a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hand, and I thank her warmly. Fever kiss. 2 new friends. Francis Aberton. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Yellow flowers, coarse leaves. What's with my heartburn? Let's just make sure. And aid with digestive troubles. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves. Hell yeah. Love it. Selena Scott. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Brady Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Brady Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come from some stinking Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Alright. It's one of these. This one might be this one with the flies. Yeah. Henchuck. Sunset Mount Cap. Where in the alphabet do you go? After St. John's Poppy. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let us... So I never looked at this. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Here. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. Where the Everheart grows. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. New flower. Faye Swift. Hello. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now I am wondering if you have some worry less to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. I believe I do. An aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. So berries, not flowers. I don't think that's it. You? Those are also berries. Which things look like this? It's not you. Oops. That doesn't look right. Oh, they smell wonderful. There we go. Hop heart. Worry less. Let's put this. Oh, how did you get all over there? Hi, Simone. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west. At least, I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Hell yeah, girl. I did find the plant you wanted. The Winster Spring. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river Winster. I think you'd really like it. Let me know when you like to borrow it. Okay. I will let you know. I have so many books to read right now, so maybe a little later, but... Okay, Sedberg. Where is Sedberg? Here, okay. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the river Winster. Alright, where is the river Winster? There. Here we go. Stop. Go away. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2, right 3. Okay. I think from that location. Oh, I can just go. So this is where we were. Down 2, right 3. There we go. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp by sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, ho, the man says. You must take this. Take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrust into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red. The red. Oh, ebony. Don't have ebony. I'm sure he is quite mad. Okay. Ebony. It is said that the red ebony plant has a property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. I do not have red ebony. Wait. Let's just... No. That's not a thing that I have yet. So we're gonna tuck it away for the time being. Conrad Stanway. I'm not long for this world, and I have decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful camellia, like a drear huntsman with their drathium-covered tomb. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it make place wreaths made from it at the grave of their loved ones. Camellia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay. That's got 5. That also has 5. That has more. 4, 5, 2, 6. That looks right to me. There we go. Camellia. This is our new there we go. A new first C. Unknown. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. Horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it is being torn in two lately. I am looking for hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves to this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Blue flowers. Dark blue. Soft and feathered to the touch. Dark blue flowers smell like rhubarb. I don't think it's this one. Gray blue flowers with an orange center. That kind of looks like that. Firm leaves. Okay. Apart. Copper Caldonia. Pop heart. Alright, where are you alphabetically? After Harlequin Blue. But before the Lady of Summer. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Nope. Trying to be semi-organized. We'll see how well that works. Hi, Verona. Reuben Ward is called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation of the Swinstone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when you want something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg, give it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Witch fig, also known as blue aloe or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers. Oh wait, that's winter boar. You're the wrong one. Plant that is said to have many uses, including easing symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Okay. Red berries provide an energy boost. Okay, it's these two. So, I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah. Jacob's Worth. Come on. Witch. Fig. This is Simone. Okay. One second. Okay. Isidore Burbage. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. You're a nasty man. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Okay, sir. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It seems to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills and underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pain. I think it must be you with the viscous white fluid. Bishop's parasol. Okay. Our newest number one in alphabetical order. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't have that yet. I'm gonna check. Nope. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Alright. The old man of Coniston. Near a lake. Okay, Coniston. The old man looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, gently floating southward to the fork. Yeah. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. They're very pretty. Eleanor Brammer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away, but not much grows there. But I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thanks, Eleanor. Alright. I think this is over here. Let's see, okay. That's that. Is it not? Yeah. And then I see, yeah, here's the border. Okay. Air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Oops. Blue winter. Winter boar. Cool gray flowers. This one. Yes. Winter boar. Not nor. Boar. Goes even before that. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. Get out of here. You're not alphabetized yet. Stretch. Okay, just for you. Well, stretch. Thank you. Alright. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but its leaves have the most interesting properties. It said they will point the way toward any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. Okay. Spiky. Leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Yeah? Unusual flower? Okay. This is Jacob's Worth. No. Where do you belong in the alphabet? After Hop Heart, before the Lady of Summer. in here. Beautiful. Arthur Cook. It's my wife's birthday. I wish I could crack a glow stick, but I just am unable. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There's a plant she used to love as a child, but hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb, like, has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And oh, the flower is more like a lot of little flowers. Okay. A bulb with a lot of little flowers. This one has a lot of little flowers. This one has a lot of little flowers. These ones. Those are berries, I think, but orange fruits have no noticeable odor. No. Unless... Is it you? Pungent but not unpleasant. Okay, I think it's you. There we go. Forest camphor. We love it. Ernest Aylford. We have our eyes on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Oh, yeah, this is the cult. That's not helpful. 1 second, sorry. Okay. Praise the Dendron. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise will be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. Poppy's flower outside the Sad Gill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Alright, let's just do it. This is the cult. Sad Gill. Where are you? Sad Gill. St. John's Poppy. Alright. Hi, Verona. I've returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. There it is. Alright. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant could be painful. Alright. Who's got interesting floppy leaves? Not you. I mean, yes, you, but not you. No. There's one that talked about having hurt my fingies. Is it you? Yes. It's you. Gilded dendra. No, that was not what I wanted. That is what I meant to do. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentia. sometimes called Everheart. The pink flowers of the royal gentian are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the royal gentian. I think that these... Yes. It's just the most obvious. Royal Gentia. Pink. Let's go between Wren and Shimmerlung.
So say it was an update.
Nope, one over. There we go. Inching up. I pet Hellebore 13 times. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Alright, 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So, this is the mountains. Alright. Grey Gables $8.99. $9.78. Seafell Pike. 902. Alright, so this is now the second tallest. 8 something. 215, 573, 609. Okay. I want to say it's this one. Unless I'm missing one that's obviously taller. Alright, 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Okay, a new friend. And wood. Hello again. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid, and with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least, that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet, with the inscription, it says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Sounds like you're raising some kind of ghost. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flower of the plant is commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Okay. One of these. Smell is alluring.
Yeah.
I think it's this one. They're pointy. Like... Okay, go away. Solomon's Scepter. Solomon's Scepter. Scepter. After Shimmerlung. Alright. Who's next? Hi, David. Got a letter from me. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the side stone circle. They say it slaughtered half of his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down in Foxfield Way. Kentmere Eye. Okay, so here is where this guy comes into play. Kentmere Eye. So Kentmere, I'm going to put this over the block. There's Kentmere. And I'm going to go to the eye. Now, is it pointing to this one or this one? I think it's this one. Yes. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Fuck. No, don't do that. Just want everybody to scooch a little. Scooch. Hi, Verona. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend its name. You have thorns. You're my only thorn-riddled plant. Nope. You're not. Okay, so what am I missing? There's thorns. You don't have thorns. Did a plant end up in here and I just didn't catch it? It's not labeled. No. Maidens sorrow. Oh. You have thorns. And drooping. There we go. You. Maiden's sorrow. Where's red? Red ebony. Do I have you? This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, included buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part comes from. Is believed to come from since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. The large flower. You? Large blue flower. Yeah, it's this thing. Go next to Fennett. But I need you for this. Yeah. It works. So now I can. There's some funny hidden things on the map. Alright. Tomb of the Hunter is B14. Let's go to that. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Drare. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build up a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Give me that. While that builds up, I'll talk to another customer. Hi, Ruben. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you get slate from. That and Brady Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Brady Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up to me in the dark. I've never actually looked at... No. Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. Brightly colored thorns. There we go. Eyebright. Right there. I'm gonna have to rearrange this when the day ends a little bit. Put some up there and up there. Forest Vare. Hello, sir. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Gray sandfire. Sandfire is a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew on it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it, as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, added to the impression of a roaring fire. You. Tough outer bark. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Gray sandfire. Gray sandfire. Goes before Harlequin blue. Harlequin blue. What's that one? Oh, I already did. I sent it to her earlier. But thank you. Alright, I'm going to... I'm pretty sure this blue guy was Aquaria. Aquaria. Alright. And pay car insurance. Hell yeah, girl. Alright. I'm going to put... do this for now. Okay. Do this. Slightly more compacted. Yeah, that's better. And put out Halloween decor. It's been a day. Fair enough. I don't have nearly enough Halloween decor, but what I have is out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna explore again. Let's go to This elderfinium. What's this? 30. This one. 30Q. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I never would have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Oh yeah. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest, maybe? Day 8, Friday. Alright. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Foxfield. Alright. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Oh god. Diagonal. Foxfield. Here's Crinkle Crags. Foxfield. Alright. Something. I assume that's in the middle. I think that's in the middle. If I remember this one, I'm struggling with it. Foxfield. Crinkle Crags. Lowick. Okay, I think it's this one. Whew. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me. I feel the urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant to further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. 2 new friends. Alright. Ennis Elford. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are strong. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Okay. Hello. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Alright. Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Okay. Which of you looks like this? There's a strong, sweet aroma. Which else you got? Spiky things. Rather unpleasant smell, so not you. And I know I only just got this one, but... The gentle scent. Do I have Solomon's scepter? Have I identified that? I have. So many sweet smelling flowers. I think it's this one. Well, I literally just got it. Larkshine. Alright. Elderfinium. You get to go. For Eyebright. Where is Eyebright?
What? 'Cause, like, 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 'cause
I'm gonna have to rearrange all these again eventually when I get these other plants, but that's okay. That's a problem for later me. I do have one more locale in here, and I don't remember if I actually get a plant here. Great oak. No. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Grace and Right. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. It's a plant, right? Not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is it another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it helps any. Golden light. Start at long meg. South 3. East 2. Start at long meg. Alright. Long meg. Low wood. Fairfield Peak. Long meg. Where are you? Lowick? What is long meg? Long meg. Old man. Lake Undermere. Long meg. South 2, East 2. I don't know what long meg means. And I can't remember what the answer was when I played this the last time. If anybody sees it, feel free to call it out. I'm not seeing something called long meg. It's like Undermere, Kendall, River Gilpin, River Winster, River 11. If it was a river, it would say no. Those are the only things on the map. The oak, the tomb. Yeah. Long meg. Start at long meg. Boodle. Blackcomb, Lowick, Swinside. I don't know. I don't know. I'll come back to that in a minute. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life from me. Oh. Hello, ma'am. You were very young. We're looking for long veracund. Yeah, no, it's not good. Something called Witch's Remedy. The long veracund is believed to live curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I think it's you.
I mean, she's just standing.
There we go. I can feel it working. Thank you.
GP is 6.
There we go. Happy to help. Goes after Lemon Dandy, which now lives where? There. I think. Yeah. Do some scooching. Like that. Egg. Don't know what that means. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, hi, Amos. Oops. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of my letters. The letters I've been sending. Back in town for a few days, though I wanted to give you these before I forgot. Found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. They do. And I can solve this earlier than I thought. Alright. So, those line up. Those line up. All right. I want to say it's this. So these I can click and change. Yeah. I think I am done with these. Throw them in the archive. Yep. Trimblehuff and Devil's Nightcap have a card, a letter, and a coin. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is indecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby. Yeah. I know how to use it. I promise. Alright, we got 2 places to visit. Kendall and Gosforth. Let's go to Kendall first. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You are the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. Turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenating effect, but most who have tried it benefit from its properties have come to realize it is a curse, not a blessing. Although you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches are often seen growing on it, or in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. I think is this one. Unless it's this one. No. This is the right shape. Plant identified. We got 3 more plants. Love it. I feel like I was running out. Copper Caledonian. Go after common trouse. So. Nope. Want you here. You can go there. Alright. I also want to go to Gosforth, but I'll help a person first. Hi, Simone. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. Found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Balox Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Balox Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to... Okay, I can't do this yet. Oh, you guys can go there. I know I cannot do this yet, because I haven't unlocked the brewing stuff. One more. Alright, let's... Oh, nope. You're not what I wanted. Gosforth. Should not have come here. Darkness hangs over the town like an executioner's blade. Oh, okay. So, shouldn't have gone there. That's alright. I still haven't figured this out. Start at Long Meg, south... No, I know. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Long Meg. What do we think Long Meg is? I truly can't remember. I don't want to give in and look it up. Long Meg. Sometimes you get these clues and they're just something you can't do yet. And sometimes I'm just dumb. Just checking. That wasn't mentioned in any of these. I don't know what goes in this clues bucket. Genuinely. I'm caving, I'm looking it up. A stone circle. Okay. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have clicked on that. I forgot I had to go other places. Alright. Alright. South 3, east 2. 2, 3. 1, 2. The river in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. You don't belong here. Fucking up my organization. End of the day. Into Bay, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Day 9. Saturday. Alright. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Alright, where's Tibet? I remember what this is. Where are you, Tibet? Tibet. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland, surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there, another. That's a purple plant. Purple plant. Blue plant. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Whoops, I'm a bit cheated. Too many late nights in the library taking their toll. Or as long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too late nights in the library taking their toll. That is red berries. Did I label it? And I figured out what it was? No. I don't think it was you. This one. Yeah, it was you. Fever kiss. Okay. Hi, David. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Beckfoot candle. Nope. Alright, Beckfoot. Beckfoot, candle, Bowfield. Where are you, Beckfoot? Back Barrow? Beckfoot. Candle. The candle leads me east of water. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike gazes at the sky, tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. No, I did it again. I didn't leave. Love it. Forest Fair. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. The old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name, except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. My Drathium supplies are low. I need more. That I can do. Dranthium. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities, those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Alright. Oh. Powerful mind-altering abilities. Alright, so it's got wispy leaves. Like this one. Is it you? Long, sharp leaves. Surprisingly sharp edges. You're lucky, dude. I feel like I just got this one. Halliants. Alright. Go before Elderfinium. Which is... that one. Nope. Yeah. Okay. It's like organizing. Reuben Ward. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright has some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. Oh. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down in the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably human. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me. And beside her, something dark and human, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth in this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too, if you'd seen what I did. Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay, berries. Berries? Berries. I think it might be this one. Thin. Because, yeah, they're on the stem versus... wild coal. I meant to make that purple. That's fine. You go. Did you get so out of place? You go there. Alright. Next person. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about mushrooms that produce a thick, milky liquid that help relieve his stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. Oh. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes, I think it's you. There we go. Bishop's Parasol. Verona Green. Hello again. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. Took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. With the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendru plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it. In children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground north dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitaris mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Northeast of Tibet. Right, where's Tibet? It's Torver. Where's Tibet? Tibet. Northeast. Northeast. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Look at that funky thing. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Excuse me. Day 10, Sunday. Okay, I think I gotta pull out my friend. A secret undercovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Where is Foxfield? Foxfield, where are you? Where do you live? Foxfield? Foxfield, Foxfield, Foxfield. Who's the land? Foxfield. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. New plant acquired. You can come over here. Alright. Hi, David. From your librarian friend today. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. Sort of test. They never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Simone. Alright. I think that I don't have this. A small window opens from a much larger oak door. From the darkness, a thin voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Okay, friend. Warming effect. Skin rashes. Health, peace in the afterlife. Mind afflictions. Dark magic. Locks. Eye strain. Curse. Corpse's friend. Poison. Or antidote. Protective properties. Seeing in the dark. Great strength. Energy boost. Sleeping drafts. Contact of friendship between flavors? Between strangers. Okay, Fox Button. I do have Fox Button. Which one of you is Fox Button? This one. Yeah. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Okay, and I have done it. Thank you. I cheated, I'm sorry. Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I better have a little chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Why do you want that? Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Large cup-like flowers produce stale, damp smell. Alright. Cup-like flowers? Reminds me of old books. Musty. I mean, cup-like flowers. Yes. None of the rest of them really look like cups in the same way. Mountain Astery. Let's see. Where you belong in the alphabetical mellow glow. You go after mellow glow.
We might be in this work somewhere.
Nope.
I don't think that's what he's doing.
Okay. Yeah. Love it. Thomas Green. Hello, sir. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I've taken great care transporting them. Yes. Okay, I can brew things now, which means I can do this. Made from crust petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory. Alright. I have to find these flowers. It's 5, 5, and 8. No, you're too round. Too many. 4. You're too pointy. You don't have the like bubbly center. Maybe flowers I haven't identified yet. Oh, you're definitely one. Too round. I think you are one. No. I need pointy now. Pointy and many-faceted. I think it might be this one. No, it has way more than 8. 2, 3, 4. This might be this one. Yeah. Okay. You're coming with me. You don't get to live with plants. You get to live in your own corner, probably all over here. You are Baylock's elixir. Baylock's. Oh, no. Elixir. Right? Yes. Beautiful. You love it. Hi, Bethany. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru is awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay. Where the fuck is this? A river, probably? It's definitely a river. Which river looks like this? Where it kind of doubles back on itself, and there's 2 mountains on either side.
Laying down.
Here? That looks correct.
And all.
There's a mountain. There? Yes, okay. Seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. Trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Okay.
Not offensive or anything.
Let me make sure. If this doesn't matter for the ending that I'm going to. Okay, it doesn't. All right.
Oh, it's really. Don't you love that?
Ember Soul or Caldery? The use of Caldery are not well known. Some say it's the application of dark magic. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place this flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a small stem with a thin stem with small leaves. Or Ember Soul. Thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for leaves, they're razor sharp. Okay. I don't think that it matters. Hello? Why are you over here? What the fuck happened?
Learn how to get drunk on tiny wines.
I think you belong there. To my knowledge.
Yeah, but every time you take a sip.
Alright. I don't think it matters, so I guess I don't know, let's do this one. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for leaves, or razor sharp. How about this? I usually cut myself on jagged leaves. Yeah, that has lots of petals. I think this is the flower with the most petals that I have. Okay, Ember Soul. Ember Soul.
You can probably resell it.
Elderfinium. You get to live. Yep. Time to do some more rearranging.
Wants to make you that.
Okay. Cool. That's better. And you can go away now. Hello, Natalie. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. Okay. There it is. It's a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. What is this? Releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and lasts for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. It is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the springy, spiny pods that grow in this plant. Yes. Yes. This is it. Larkshine. Alright. You live being the Lady of Summer and Lemon Dandy. Lemon Dandy.
If you get Homeward Bound.
Yes. Alright. We're doing...
Yeah, you fly back stuff.
It's not too squished. Yeah, whatever, we'll do that. Alright. Good work, folks.
No, you can't do that.
902. Okay, I remember this. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it.
I was gonna say.
Okay, so the way this is the mountain peaks. So, 102 and 108. So we're gonna go here. The impressive ridge line of the Crinkle Crag stretching across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Not to move again. Alright. What was my first customer? George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. A plant believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have to have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Okay. Textured leaves, soft leaves. This one? I think it might be this one, but let me just make sure I don't have anything else with textured leaves like that. I don't think I do. Oh, there we go. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Pink. What happened to my wild coal? Huh? Berries. Where is it? I can picture it. There you are. Why are you there? You go alphabetically last. Unacceptable. Ennis Aylford. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendrew. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendrew. Let's help him on his way. He wants me to poison that man with the green eyes. I didn't poison him the last time I played, and it doesn't seem to matter for the ending I'm going for, which is a bad ending. So I guess I'll poison him this time.
That's why.
Amos Duncan. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. I do. Spring wax cap. Mary Holmes. I'm looking for something specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. Okay.
My freak status.
I mean, this has a smoky smell. I don't think any of the other mushrooms smell smoky.
You have a mushroom.
Maybe you are a fungus. Maybe it is a fungus. I thought it wasn't. It wasn't. My intuition was correct. Hello, Simone. Oh, goodness, Hellebore. You haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I'm not getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak us some Hellebore hugs. I'm not getting anywhere looking through my collections on Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Simone. I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless Simone has something for me, I should get back to the shop. Oh, what? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Muncaster I was supposed to be looking for. Oh, okay, I'll try again in a bit. After it reloads itself. Norwood, please. I find that's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. I need to read things better. Psh, 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 psh. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It's claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only in unnatural light. A crunchy right bite of the root of this plant. Okay. Never seen as a source of acerbic odor. Dark purple flowers. Particularly sweet. Quite beautiful, really.
I stand in the doorway.
Bulb is quite firm in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Huh. Long leaves. Red fruit. Bite the crunchy root of this plant is the effect of cold bucket of water thrown over the face. Oh, I don't remember what this is. The root of the plant. Okay, I'll be right back, sir. To go on a quick little trip. Muncaster. Where is Muncaster? Muncaster.
Yeah,
I followed Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I still have found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention, the Woken Dendru, and the Verona say that was another name for the servant. Okay. Alright, that didn't help me. Norwood. Bite of the crunchy root of this plant. Unpleasant scent. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. Releases spores showing up under unnatural light. I don't remember doing this last time. I didn't remember that at all. Glue. mellow glow, or before mellow, or after mellow glow. Oh my god. After mellow glow. Nope. You go there. You come down here. Beautiful. You have to start. Using this shelf. Alright. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner. Becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Okay, that will be for later. Forgot about this piece of paper here. That will also be important later. Alright. First letter of the Latin name for a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on the lucky Kabila flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she only felt elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Day 12, Tuesday. Alright. First letter of the Latin name for golden light. Oh shit. Okay. Something that says also known as golden light. Okay, Caballia. It says 6. Almost always contains 6 flowers. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good luck. Okay, so 7. Now I just have to find the words golden light somewhere in this.
Wait, what?
There it is, Weeping Bell. L. Lamentium Nixus. Okay, L. So L7. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. Oh shit. Forgot again to move. Bethany Coleman, hello again. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the serpent. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arduin has saved us. That's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely, and you'll know how to open it, of course. I'll know how to open it. Will I? Oh, I think I have to put a flower. That's what it is. A flower that looks like that. No. So 5 petals and pointy. There's 5 petals and square. It's 6 petals. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Okay. Unless I'm missing an obvious one, I may not have gotten this yet. Don't see. Alright, it's fine. We'll go later. Hi, David. They say the Sisterhood has been attacked. I don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pullover right now. Foxfield Trident. Let's see. Foxfield, where are you? It's on this corner, so. Foxfield.
Which is an insane.
Foxfield.
In the first place.
Foxfield. Trident.
Oh my god.
From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Love it. Pretty. Forest Fair. Oh. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it will be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Or instead you'll take the poison plant that I was told to give you. I feel bad about that. Lesser Mary Doc. Lesser Mary Doc. Okay. Alright. Where do you belong alphabetically? After Lemon Dandy. There.
Yeah.
Nope. There, and there. Here we go. I feel bad about killing that guy. But, well. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts and elixirs, for example. I would love that. Arnside Antiquities. Let's see. Arnside. That's Ambleside. Arnside. Whitbarrow, Sedberg. Haveridge, Swinside, Whitfield, Gosforth, Arnside. Where are you? There you are. Dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings, a tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines use their uses unfathomable occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. The elixir of the damned Sir Quentin's elixir. Made from the combination of Arbatium alacritas, Maculosus retinentia, and Mens fortis, powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of a cliff. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay. I'm gonna start with this one because it's easier to look for the Latin names. Arbuntum alacrita malacrosis retinum. Okay. We're just gonna. Okay. Caballia. Maculosus and Mens fortis. How the ever the fuck you pronounce that? Dranthium. And then look at your Maculosa retina. Yeah, henchuck. Alright, one I haven't identified yet. Fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on the memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. Tuberculosis bulb has an unusual structure. Tuberculosis bulb. Growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. The outer layer hardens and turns blue-green when it's ready to harvest. A bulb? Blue-green bulb. Blue-green bulb? This would make that henchuck. Let's create. Here we go. Beautiful. Elixir of the damned. Okay. Beautiful. What are the... Oh, why did these get put back here? Sometimes it puts them back where you got them, and sometimes it doesn't. You belong... Like, it put Caballia back where it belonged. This one obviously didn't have a place to go. That one I can't be mad about. Henchuck. Harlequin blue. That's fine. That's fine. Face Swift. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance she will ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you. That's what this is. No. No. 'That's not. of Neptune. Need this for the ending I'm going for. Lesser Meriduct and Long Veracund. Okay. Beautiful. End of day. Okay. Do we want to fucking sort through this? So, something to grant courage, protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. Alright. Courage. Courage, protect the mind, seed pod. Courage, luck, protect the mind. Courage. Reflection of the... Okay, Candlewood. Alright, so courage and luck. Courage. Courage. Daisy Dock. Something I do not have identified. That looks correct. And a seed pod for luck.
That is quite a few.
Seed pod for luck. Seed pod. It's memory. Pain relief. That's not what I wanted. Locating people. Ornamental plant. No. Seed pod for luck. Focusing. A seed pod. And there are your seed pods. It's thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Green seed pods. Okay, maybe. I don't think I have this though. I'm just gonna... to be ingested. Yeah, I don't think I have that yet. I think I remember what that looks like. Plant, Fever's Kiss. Nope. Okay. Don't have it yet. Oh, why are you... Daisy Dock. Copper Caledonian. So you should go there, which means you need to go there. Which means you should come down here, which means you should go up there. Which means you should come down here. And you should go there. Alright. Can't make that yet. At least, I'm pretty sure we can't make that yet. Pet the cat. And more raven spider. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone when she made her preparations. Okay. I also remember what this is. No, I keep doing that. Okay. So. Hello. Alright, here we go. So, Endmore is a town. There it is. So, Raven here. Put that there. And then Spider. There we go. That took me a while to figure out the first time. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Excuse you. There's that plant I needed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why are you down here?
Dots.
Out of order.
Excuse me?
You're completely out of order. You belong there. Okay. Let me go back. The C-Pod. It was Daisy whatever, Daisy Doc. And what was the other one? What was it? A leaf to grant courage. Let red flower to protect the mind. Is it candlewood? Yes. Okay. I have to fix everything that just happened. Okay. And you were something all the way in the back. Pretty sure. Sheep snap.
Alright, I will take that thing.
Sheep snap. You belong near Royal Gentia. Okay. Beautiful. Customer. Gracie Enright. Or Grace? Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable. They say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Doc to help me get through it instead. That's definitely a way of thinking, lady. Dead man's fingers. That is, I think, this shit. Nope, that's wrong. It's a corpse reaching out. Yeah. Stop. Okay. You're so cool out there revving your engine. Wow. We're all so impressed. That's fine. Hi, David. Got some mail for me? This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist. Culturist. Spelled wrong. Culturist. I have to assume it was meant for you. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, God. Oh, so you got it working. Oh, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Okay, the north of Bowfell to the source of the river Esk. Right, Bowfell. Source of the river Esk. Here. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Thank you, strange hermit man. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them, or I'd have brought one to help with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. I didn't label this elixir. St. Quentin's elixir. That's what it must be. Go away. St. Quentin's elixir. Is it gonna make me start creating 10-hour plus videos on Nickelodeon shows? Mrs. Dunn. Mushrooms. Woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Mushrooms? How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Alright. This is the plant. The mushrooms from the lady. So I'm gonna put them a little to the side. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath, so I could help clear it up. Okay, I'm supposed to give her this. I don't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archive, a recipe for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. The only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old, and even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Sour Bandy. Alright. Elixir of Control. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. Doing so, a new master can take their place and assume control of the servant. A strong will is required when consuming the elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of the stone circle can amplify the effects of the elixir. Okay, so. That looks like that. Alright, you. And then I need polka dotted with the yellow berries. Where are you? Witch fig? Yeah, I think it's you. All right. This is the Elixir of Control. Elixir of Control. We are going to use this to do bad things. Can't wait. Did that check this off? No, I did. Okay. It's fine. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you got some Trumbull Huff, then it saved me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you know my cousin, you know she's not worth the trouble. Trimble Huff. Trimble Huff. It's traditionally used as decorations at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. Cross-section of the small cup-like flowers that generally point downward to avoid filling with flour, and to allow easy access for pollinators. Okay, small cup-like flowers. You could be one. I think bell-like flowers. No. This one. It's you. I think I made this mistake the last time I played. Trimblehuff. Trimble. Huff. Let's make you purple. And then I gotta figure out where to put you alphabetically. Wandering Bew. There. Hold on. That's what that gap was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't think anything else. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do today. "8 miles to the east. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Okay. So I'd love to explore. Give me this. Oh, fuck. Hate. Nope. You. Alright. Gosforth. Went there and the game didn't like that I did that. Okay, here we go. 8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black water. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. New plants acquired. Hell yeah. Thoradun. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Okay. This is Farmer's Worry. I just remember that's what it is. I don't know why that particular plant stuck in my brain, but it did. So, often fatal. So, Royal Alright, Farmer's Worry. LMNOP. Nope. FF. He's gonna go before Fever Kiss. No. No. Yeah, that works. More mail! There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Jesus! I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. I don't remember that from last time.
Yeah.
Sadgill Chalice. Alright. Where's Sadgill?
I know, like, you just died.
The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill, to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks lie in the bank, velvet to the touch. In the most moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Look at that thing. Oh. Another body's turned up a black comb. I haven't been to see it yet, and I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but they've identified it as a Drare hunter, a man named Forrest Vare. We have to do something. Verna tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift snare. Okay. This. I have to open this. No, I already did that one. It wasn't right. Yeah, go away. You're blocking my view. Do I really not have this? Like, it's this kind of shape, but it's too many petals. I need to figure out how to open this. I had opened this well before last time. Like at this point. It's not you, and it's not you. So go away. You're not shaped correctly. And neither are you. Oh. It's a box. What is it? Wait. Which is the one that can open locks? Hold. Afterlife. Calvilium. Okay, there we go. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Okay, Dudden tributary. Alright, which one of you? Oh, here it is. To its source. Why did I come here? Okay, I guess that's not the tributary. Cool. Alright. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers, and it smells lovely and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath. Blue with large flowers. The small flowers. Blue with large flowers. Bland smelling flower. Oh, okay. Sweet breath. Sweet breath. Sweet breath. Sweet breath. I really hope I don't miss it in my speed running through.
Yeah, necessary for something.
Sweet breath. Mary's breath. Palliance. For a small improvement to air quality. Oh, that's what she wanted that I didn't give her. Is it you?
Holy shit, God.
I think it might be this one. Yes.
Okay, you're right.
Valiance. Okay. You go next to Norwood, which I think is this one. Yep, okay. Rearranging has to take place. I'm gonna double rearrange. Things are getting squishy. They don't need to be. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try this again. Done. I think this is it. I've never seen this plant before. And here it is growing in abundance. Okay. Definitely need this for... Alright. We are going to try and figure this out. Corpse's friend. I remember seeing that. We're gonna just go one at a time because... Corpse's friend. Corpse's friend. Here we go. Devil's Night Trap. Pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. No. Okay. I don't know that I
thought that you
have a feeling I don't have this yet.
Yeah, you had it. Yeah.
This might be the ankle grabber one. I'll come back for Corpse's friend. Ankle grabber is the horn. Oh, what is it called? Swift snare. Ankle grabber, never let go. Once it's ensnared, it's impossible. Small heart-shaped leaves. So not you. You don't have small heart-shaped leaves. Bell and heart. Okay, you. So this is the second one. Fearbringer, fourth to lift a curse. Last a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Alright. Fearbringer, lift a curse. And then the cure to that poison. Fearbringer. The curse. Fearbringer, lift a curse. Black Blood's reverse. Oh no. Bestows a curse. This, yeah, I don't know if I have this one yet. Elderfinium.
It's like worse.
Okay. Right?
No, you did it. You did it.
No. Yes? An antidote. Yes, okay. This is one. Write it down. If I can avoid pulling them out of their thing. Alright. Lift a curse. Third bringer. Lift a curse. Fearbringer. Lift a curse. Fearbringer. Lift a curse. Fearbringer. Pain relief. Handy. Witch's remedy, lift curses. Okay. Long. Veracund. Alright. Bring fear. Swift snare, right. We got that. Maybe. I think it's this. Heart-shaped leaves. Fingers bane, golden light. Deuce fear, widow's bow. So it's Elderfinium, long veracund, widow's bow, swift snare, devil's night trap. Those are the 5. We absolutely have at least 2 of them. I think this one is widow's bow. Widow. Whoa. No. Okay. I think this is the devil snare, but I'm gonna... Or the grabber, whatever. Swift snare, not devil snare, Jesus. The redemption is at hand. We need you to prepare this elixir. With it, we will lure the Vulcan Dendru back to where this started, the Swin-sized stone circle. The Dendru is a god perverted by humanity, enslaved by mankind's wickedness, and bent to its evil will. Imagine the glory it will bestow upon us when we set it free. Praise the Dendru. Oh, I'm not doing this one. Vulcan Dendru, also known as a servant, will be drawn to the fumes generated by this elixir and driven mad by thirst for it. If it drinks from it, it is thought that it will be able to break free of the bonds of its servitude. Though this has not been attempted in living memory. 2 yellow berries, a heart-shaped leaf from a plant with bell flowers, a teaspoon of milky fungal residue. 2 berries. Yellow berries?
Yeah, it's got it.
And the milky... You're the one with the milky residue. Yes. No. Stop. Stop pushing all of my stuff. No. I'm making it worse. The Den Rouge Elixir. Okay. Love it. That's new. Okay. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again west of Winter Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Ruh-roh. Day 15. Okay. Death gives way to new life. Okay. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. White Scar. White Scar Mountain? No, White Scar. By the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest, a skeleton of a plant grows. Okay, this is...
Oh man.
this is.
Not yet, at least.
You are not. I don't think you've been identified. No. This is the corpse one. The corpse's friend. The... Oh, what the fuck is it called? Devil's whatever. This. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's it. I didn't think I had it. Alright. Stop. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Stop! We lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Okay, Arnside. No, I keep opening that. Arnside. That's Ambleside. Arnside. I remember seeing it. Thought it was up in here. But I guess not. Arnside, where are you? There's Ambleside. Undermere, and more. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thick crack runs down the rock. That's not what I wanted. Near the face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's worry. Oh. I remember what that looks like. I don't need a book. I'm surprised how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Hi, Simone. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall in the wrong hands. Listen, it's gonna fall in my hands. So I'm going for the bad ending. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip of a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear about it, but I did. It's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I've heard someone might be able to go hold of some liverstone here. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents within it. A mushroom with pointed caps. So you? Or is it one of the new... Yeah, it's you. New one I got. Where's Longberghund? There it is. And then we're going like this, and like that, and like that. Okay. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Okay. I have to give her widow's woe. Said to induce fear, also called kempt foot. Right.
That sounds like
Right.
weird,
Right.
serious, like, violent incidents with people going.
This one.
Good.
Carnivorous taurin. Oh, I think that's the Venus flytrap looking one. Hollis Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Okay. Glowhorn. Phosphorescent, illuminating the trees underneath. I think it's this one. Yes. Oh, not GG. Glowhorn. Hugo.
Yeah.
Very skeleton. There you are. No, you go there. And you go there. And you go there. And then you go there. You go there. You come down here. Beautiful. Organization. Very swift. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter's Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. Listen, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna drink it.
You have a 401k. You do it in list.
Okay. To the east of the castle, along the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the woods. I don't think I need to do this. Okay. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Hold on. To the east of the castle. To the east of the castle. Okay, so it can't be this castle. Where's the other castle? Across the river. Not that castle. Or to the east of the castle. Through the mountain pass. No. East of the castle, over the river. To the east of the castle. Across the river. Through the mountain pass. Across the river, through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the woods. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind A sense of calm watches over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. This is the swift snare. Alright. Swift snare. I'm gonna need that in a moment. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. Hope for all our sakes you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Okay. On day 16, call the bell so Verona can come in. Then open and go to the Daughter's Stone Circle. The stone circle is an impressive sight. Running my hand along the red sandstone of Long Meg, I feel a connection to the long dead people who built it. There's ancient magic here. Faye arrives sometime after me. Do you have the elixir? It's now or never. Suddenly Simone's warning comes back to me. What do I really know about this Faye? Perhaps it would be safer to take the elixir myself. I could use Swift Snare to bind her. I realize I have a decision to make. The Swift Snare catches Faye unaware, latching onto her slowly at first, but then, as she struggles to break free, it binds tighter. Strong, curling vines leaping out to restrain her. Within moments, she is still, her eyes piercing me with fearsome hatred. There's no backing out now. I will drink the elixir myself. The elixir of control. The elixir tastes foul, like rotting fruit, but I force it down and somehow keep hold of the contents of my stomach. At first, nothing happens, but my pulse quickens as I feel it begin to take hold. It's as though I'm in two places at once, my mind swirling as it grapples with a dizzying new reality. Then the barrier is broken, and everything floods through. I sense fear, and am surprised to find that it is not my own. It is the woman in the jade mask, Thea Ward. I do not need to be told her name. I know it now. Get out, get out, get out! I hear her words echo around my mind, as real as if she had spoken them out loud. She's screaming at me to get out, but why should I? I realize that I can brush her aside with ease, and suddenly, there it is. A seductive darkness that I am part of, an it of me. I am the Dendru, the dread. I am death. Friday. Time has passed since I became master of the servant. I do not know how long. Time stretches back into darkness in my mind. I am eternal. I am powerful. What have I done? Why? There is no what. There is no why. I can't think clearly. I will kill them. Kill who? Faces swim out of the void. Friends. They will not be harmed. They will not. I am in the shop. I am on a hillside. I smell earth and life, damp soil, green leaves, stained oak. I taste blood, matted fur, snapping bone. I am the horticulturist. I am the Dendru, the dread. I am death. I am the Dendru. The servant is mine to control. Nothing will stand in my way. The end. Ending 3. Gilded Dendra. So, Reuben, Verona, Bethany, and Faye are alive. Plotting her revenge. She is nothing to you now. She's not given up trying to perform the ritual. Let her. You'll be ready when the time comes. In your debt, your actions help save the sisterhood. Also alive is Ennis Aylford. The seas of redemption have not got far without your help. Killed by the servant. Thea Ward is in hiding. She fears you. She's right to do so. Isidore Burbage alive. Currently pursuing legal action against Strange Horticulture. That's one of... There's like 8 endings. Earlier. So this lets me go back to... Have you heard of the Monastery of Black Veil? I think it would interest you. This I can identify all the planets that I haven't identified yet. Or... we can go back and speed run through again and get another ending. Do this later. What do you think? I might see if we can choose another very different ending.
No, that's insane. Oh, I thought you said do it.
Interesting. Which one do we want to do? Do a cultist one. One of these cult ones. Okay, let's do ending 8. I do. Alright. Let's do a new game. We're gonna speed run it as much as possible. Seagull's puppy is this one. Do you remember that? Just gonna...
I'm not going there.
Letter. Right. This is Gosforth, northeast corner of the woods by Gosforth. Which is over here, isn't it? Somewhere over here. I wish I had a better sense of direction and was able to memorize this map better. There it is. South, northeast corner of the woods. Lemon Dandy. Oh, what did that look like? I don't remember. So this one killed Lemon Rind. We're speed running. I'm just throwing them over here in the order that I find them. Forest Camphor is dark clusters, dark blue clusters of flowers. We're gonna have this one. I think I need. Oh, it's over here. It's you. I don't even care. Library in Ambleside. Love it. Okay. There was a letter. Yeah, there we go. This thing. Yeah, get over where I can see you better. Speed running. Hello, Nora. That's fungus. Floating lines are sharp. Yes, okay. Wandering view. And then dangerous plants, back burrow. I wish this game had like interim, like you could go back to certain days. Was the northeast back or like have multiple save files where I could like save. There's back burrow. Northeast. No, what do you mean? In the hills. I did this the last time. Whatever. I'm just gonna. Speed run. Okay. What do you want? You suck. You're really annoying. Candy root. Is it you? I think so. Row H, Third River is easy enough.
You a good guy. Wait, hold on a second.
Row H. 1, 2, 3. Mail. Thanks. Old slate mine at Hard Knot. Yep. That was up here. There's Hard Knot. Calvalivium. I think is this one, but I will make sure. Heart-shaped leaves. Okay, maybe it's not this one. I think it's this one. Okay, it is. Clavium, whatever. That's not it, but whatever. I'll know what it is, probably. I'm gonna, you know, famous last words. Oh, no, I don't want that. Box button. Box button. Thick, shiny.
I think they would.
It's you. Speedrun strats. Just being loosey-goosey. I gotta write notes because I will forget if I don't at least semi-write down some of these things. Harlequin blue. I think is this one, but... Oh, yep. Stop.
50 years ago, Mike? More than 50 years ago.
Age blue. Hi, Bethany. No. Mary's breath. Wide waxy leaves are okay.
No.
Collect water. This one.
Paste.
Okay, this is the letter into the woods. Don't ask me how I'm remembering half of these things. No. I didn't want to take a screenshot of that. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Oh, great. Man, what do you want? Fuck off. Giving you the bad one. Because you suck. Me do. Which one was me? Was this? And many smaller flowers. I think it's this. Yep. You get the bad one. I would like you to suffer. That's everything.
You're really upset, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alright. You go away, you go away. You go away. North of Hawkshead. East of Lowick. Right. North of Hawkshead. West of Risland.
Should we sell supernova insurance to people? To groups?
And south of... It's this one. Give me this. Give me that. Give me all of it. Wilbur Miller. Never plant. Supposed to help with mental decline. Right. Lady of Summer. Leaves curl delightfully. I'm gonna speed run. I'm the least organized horticulturist this shop has ever seen. Alright, forced to turn back. Great Gable, precautions, Great Gable. Right. And then I need Brimlock, which I think is that one, but let me check. Yes. The first important choice is day 4. So, this plant is cursed. Sure, give it to me. Give me your mushroom.
Is there like a guy
Oh,
who
okay, day 4 isn't important. I have to get to when the cult wants me to join. It, of course, doesn't say what fucking... So with red pike. Red pike. There it is. Common Trouse, I think that was. Oh my god, go away.
Not yet.
Common Trouse. Not how that's spelled, but I don't care. Hello, Verona. Shimmerlung. I vaguely remember what that looks like. Shimmerlung. It's this one, I think. Yep. Hello, Ruth. Beautiful plant, monk brew. I don't think I talked to her before. Meek do? Meek do. There we go. I don't think we talked to her before. Or like last time. I don't remember her. Yes. Give me the option. Thank you. We're going. We're going. This. Give me these plants. Hi, Ruben. You want Bennett. Bennett. Chewing tough root. Has long soft leaves. That look like that. I don't remember what Fennett looks like. Not you. I think this. Yes. All right, next one. Mail, please. This is northeast of Rusland. Plant, northeast of Rusland. Northeast. Mellow glow. Thorns. I don't think it's those ones. One. Nope. That one. Okay. That's fine where it is. Hi, Faye. Nope. Away. It does not matter what I give her. We'll just give her this one. Just go. No. Go over there. Just go over there. She's got a wild face. we come to Scissor Castle, which is fucking where? Here. Love it. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. Nope, this is a really stinky one. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. Also one that has like other things that grow on it. Where are the mushrooms that I just got? I know I just got some mushrooms. Nope, that's bishops, whatever. It's not this one, I know that, and it's not that one. Ugh, okay. Mushroom. Nope, farmer's worry. Nope, not that one. Oh, I do know what that is. Gray sand. Fire. But, come on. Let me turn the page. Sunset, no. Is it Wandering View? Yeah. That's why, because I already have it over here. Sticky Mountain Cap. Oh. Dome Cap. This one. Sunset. Dome Cap. Sunseat. Okay. I got everything? Yes. Buried in her husband, 3 miles to the east where the river grows. Got it. Way ahead of you. 1, 2, 3. That one is... I don't remember what that is.
Oh, you don't like it? You can just go to the other. Oh, wait.
I remember seeing it. Whatever. This is not important right now.
Yes.
Worry less. Right. This one is, I always struggle.
Yeah.
Not you.
That is pretty
It's not that one.
funny.
Oh, fucking which one is it? Not you. Healing the flowers reduces whatever the fuck. Oh, no, I think this is Cabelia. That one. It's not this. I know it's not that. Is it you? Yes. There we go. Here we go. Ding. Meet you, headed west from Sudburg, source of the River Winster. Down 2 over 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 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 Can't do anything with you yet. That's this one, isn't it? Yep. We speed running. Oh, quickly. Apart. Surveilling smoke. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Is this one? Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Witch fig. I vaguely... This is like a yellowy one, isn't it? Is this one? I'm gonna have these memorized in my sleep. Witch fig. I know that's not how it's spelled, but... I don't feel like writing that all out. Look at you. I'm on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. You will practice your witchcraft on the residents of Underin no more. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? Okay. This is new. Henchuck. Startling effects on the memory. And short-term memory lost. Or Storian. Not being ingested, they're highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Dark red fruits. Orange fruits. Small red berries. Oh, it's this one. Die, sir. Murder Burbage. I guess I didn't do that the first time. Getting Chivo. Oh man. Toward the fork. Beautiful. Alright. What do people want? Oh, hello. Oh, you're new. Good morning. Looking into the disappearance of Isidore Burbage. Maybe this time he went too far. I can count on one hand those people who don't hate his guts. Got a witness say he came here yesterday evening. You don't mind if I take a look around? Okay. Insect makes the salt marshes uninhabitable. Yeah. That is here. He went to Boar. Is blue-gray flowers. What is this? Yep. Thank you. Well, I couldn't find anything, but do let me know if you remember anything unusual. Thanks, sir. I definitely didn't kill him. and make his life miserable. Jacob's worry. Work of worth, not Jacob's worry. Point the way towards any person. Right. Right. Nope. It was like, the thing said like the leaves have a mind of their own. It's this one, right? Yes, there it is. Wife's birthday. Bulb. With lots of little flowers. Yes. Remembered it was one we'd already identified. Hello, again. Yes, I want this. This is what I need. St. John's Poppy outside Sagil Church. Want that because I want to take over the cult. I want to be part of the cult. Philodendra. Do not drink the sap. Right. No, that's not what I wanted. It's not that. Like floppy leaves. Winterboard. Not anything over here I haven't identified, right? Floppy. You? Yeah, I think it's you. Yep, okay. I need, yep, that's the pink one. That's this one. I'm gonna have to look, I remember that for some reason. No, literally, what did that? I know I literally just said, oh, I know what that is, without looking, but, Royal, there it is. Royal, Gentia. I think that's everything. We're also the tallest one in terms of piece of the sun. Okay. Of the second tallest one. I need to, like, stop hunching over my computer. Oh, this was the tallest but one. I'm pretty sure we said it was this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. First here's lush. Give me the plant. Thank you so much. That's the one I need for this. Yes. Nope. Okay. Someone's scepter. What does that one look like? I don't remember. It's this one, I think. Yeah. Scepter. Give me that. Kentmere eye. Kentmere eye. in sorrow. Made in sorrow. Yeah, the next task I have to do is kill that man on day 12. So we're just gonna speed. Where's the one that's collecting all the... Yeah. No, that's Mary's breath. Oh. Oh, because that's not what I'm looking for. Let's just do that one. Looking at the wrong entry. I don't even care. I know how wrong I just spelled that, but Eyebright. Branches of Thorns, I think it's this one. Yep. Do a little bit of organizing. Hello? Oh, where is it? Sorry, sir, I am going to have to kill you. Eventually. Oh, crap, I was going to use the go exploring, but it's fine. Go to the 2 places on the map with my looking glass. This one is really annoying. Okay. Foxfield, Crickle Crags. Lowick to Illig Head. It's this like spot right above Torver. It's like here. There it is. Love it. Love it. Praise it, Andrew. For the leaves are razor sharp. Nope. What is this one again? Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves of razor sharp. I don't. Unless I... Okay, I think I need to... I might... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing again. That's why.
What?
Similar scent to Solomon's Scepter. Sweet smelling flowers. With the pointies through the... Many petaled. No. Oh my god, which one is it? This is so annoying. Okay, I do have to... That's it. Beautiful. I'll be good and I'll wait to do this until it tells me to. Stop it. I think it's one of the ones that look like this. One. Beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing. Love it. Oh my god, go away. Go away. You're annoying. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do... think that...
I honestly kind of think this might be bad.
There we go. Alright. And then...
Big G said so.
Beautiful. Go away. Double night trap. That one I can't do anything with yet. Black hole. Black hole. I feel like it was over on this side. Black hole, black hole, black hole. Black hole. Black barrow. Oh wait, sorry, Kendall. Not black hole. Kendall. Kendall, there we go, that's... I'm an idiot. I've done it so many times. Stop it. Thanks, I can't do anything with that yet. Ugh.
The night's the night.
Clicked away too fast because I'm dumb. I want you to go away. Oh, yeah. Alright, the mushroom. Which one are you? Red patches. You. Give me these plants, thank you. Copper, Caledonia. To bay, yep. Know how to do that. We speed running. We're going real fast. Day 12. Okay, we got a ways to go. So they tell me to murder this man. Alright. To bay. North, east, south, southwest, south, south. What? Fuck. Whatever. Beaver kiss. The red berries.
Or say the priest is like, see the video where he holds his hands out and like.
There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Fever kiss. Back foot candle. Okay, I'm just trying this again. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Okay, I just clicked on the wrong place apparently. You want the Guzadrathium, yep. Okay. Long, sharp leaves.
Like, no, you were that.
Is it this one? Yes.
Cool.
I'm just spelling everything wrong, because whatever. Wild coal. Berries. Like that. Like picture if this was what's really happening. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what you're getting. Just fucking go, get out of here. Mushroom with milky liquid. Yep. Get out. I know what you want before you need it. That's not. Doing this one first. Back foot candle. Back foot candle. So there's a bit on northeast of Tibet. Alright, where's my fucking watering can? Just do this quickly. Speed run tactics. This is not very speed run tactic-y, but it's okay. Should have waited to open that letter until it was like almost full. Right. Northeast. No, go away. Northeast. Wonderful, beautiful. It's like the corpse fingers or whatever the fuck. You can go away. And is this the... Yeah, I don't need that. I know what a Briar's Disc is. I'm really good. I've used it multiple times now. We're almost there. Almost there. Uh, 2 miles north of Foxfield. That's it. That's what I need. Foxfield 1, 2. Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, incredible. Never before seen. Okay, the Abbey. I want the friend. Okay, friend. The friend one. Skin rashes, afterlife, dark magic, common, not corpse's friend. Energy boost. Fox button. That's what it is. Regarding Long Meg. Yes. Oh, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna wait for it to.
Interesting. I think that's
Mountain Estuary. There we go. Small cup-like flowers. Large cup-like flowers. There we go. I can start brewing things. We love it. I'll do that in a minute. Okay. Fuck. I was hoping it was gonna be a letter. Well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Lark Shine. I think that's the one that's like pointy.
it's not.
Yeah. Where are you? Where'd you end up? Pointy one. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, so I've identified this one and I forgot to write it down. Oh well.
Again.
This one. Yep. Okay. No, go away. Nobody asked you. No? Okay, where is this again? Where's the river that does this? Here. Okay. I don't believe it matters which one I put. Just have to. I think it's this one.
Here, you got something, I think.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Come on. Give me the button. What day is it? Is it 11? Yes, okay. Can slow down slightly. Tomorrow. Okay. 9:02. Right, I gotta... Eyebright. I'm just Palliance Priddle.
Yeah, I did.
I don't have either of those grabbed. An icon. Where is it? Might not have it yet. Oh, I do. And then what the fuck? Priddle.
Oh, I need financial.
What do you look like?
Mm-hmm.
You look like do I have you and you're just over here? Yes. That's exactly what's wrong. Weeping Bell. This one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We good. Yes. Okay. Save that. So I can kill that man tomorrow.
Okay. Let's kill two language.
I literally just made this. Where'd it go? Excuse me. I don't recognize you. Help me, I lost my dog while walking in the fells. Misrolled and he was gone. Wonder if I don't think you showed up in the last playthrough, but I do remember you. The lost what is the lost one? Finding lost people. Hold on. I vaguely remember what it looks like. Is the wiggly leaves that like
Oh my god.
are reaching for and the crazy colors. Is it this? Yes. There we go. There we go. I like not having to scroll through that. Muncaster. Where the fuck is that again? Yep, here we go. Oaken Dendrew. South of the Great Oak. Yeah. Okay. Not helpful. Hello? Norwood. Right. Whatever that fucking looks like. Oh yeah. It's the one that's like goopin'. I think it's that one, right? Yep. I think I did everything today. Yes. Okay. It was L7, I think. Oak. Yes, okay. I don't care about that item today. Or this time. Sister Bow's been attacked. Foxfield Trident. Okay. Foxfield, where are you? I feel like you're on this side of the map. You are. Trident. No. Oh, wait. Here he is. Time to die again. So sorry, sir. But I need the cult to like me. So I can get a different ending. Ironside Antiques. There's Ambleside. Ironside is somewhere. There it is. Right, these elixirs. I will need to make them because people ask for them. But I'm going to cheat because I just don't need this to be more difficult. Okay. Elixir the Damned and Quentin's Elixir. This is it. Bella. Henchuck. Dranithium. Oh, this is the little purple one, right? Yep. Henchuck. Is this one? And that. And then Quentin's Elixir. Daisy Dock, Candlewood, Sheep Snag. I don't have Sheep Snag yet, so I can't do that one yet. It's that green bulby one. Raven Spider. Are these the clues? Like if I open this, okay, they are the clues. And more Raven Spider. And more. And more, where are you? And more. And more under mirror. I thought it was over here. It is. I was like, I thought it was over here. Raven. Spider. There's the thing I needed. Alright, now I can make you, and you. Oh, my pumpkins. You're a nuisance. Too much shit. Alright. Daisy Dock. Oh, what do you look like? That's the thing I've already identified. I think it's like purple. Why do I think it's purple? What the fuck? Oh, it's the one we literally just used. This one. Whatever. Fuck off. Source of the River-esque. River-esque. Bells of Backfoot? Bowfell. The source of the River-esque. Bowfell, yeah. Yes, that's the west of Undermere across the lake. Stop it. I didn't even have the option to lie to her this time. Give her the... Really? Why did this reload? I don't want that. Fuck off. Go away. Okay. Okay. We're going. We're flying. We're speed running. We're sprinting. Right, Trimble Huff. You look like what again? Cup sections pointing downward. Is this... No. I think it is this one. Yes. We almost there. Alright, 8 miles to the east of this. Gosforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't need that. Oh, I just put it in the archive. Whatever. Okay. Real Gentia. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Amazing. Incredible. Never before seen. Okay. I need this man to give me the brew. Sadhill Chalice. Sadhill Chalice. Stop. Don't recognize you. My daughter's getting married. I want to decorate the church with like flowers. Well, there's a small plant of blue cup-like flowers. Yes, there is. Here he is. Yes, give me the elixir. Give it to me. Okay. 2 yellow berries. Heart-shaped leaf plant with bellflowers. Teaspoon of milky fungal residue. What happens when you make one that doesn't do anything? The Dendru's elixir. Dendru elix. That's not how that's spelled, but it's fine. Cool.
Yes.
And now I can speed run through the rest of the day. Oh, the day's done. Okay, tomorrow I have to give the masked lady Widow's Woe.
Yeah, I don't know if that's cool. Also, like I said,
Widow's Woe. Make her have a bad day. Alright. Give me this. West of White Scar by the river. There's White Scar, White Scar, White Scar, White Scar, White Scar, White Scar. Where are you? Why? Oh, here we go. West of White Scar by the river. Okay. Beautiful, amazing, incredible. Love it. Can't live without it. More from our side, somewhere to the east where the cave was. I think it's this. Farmer's Worry. Where's that mushroom? There it is. Give me those. Sour Bandy. Why can't I remember? There's something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. I kind of fucked with her. Okay. Thing with a long, tall stem. Somewhat pungent. Large stamen is extremely bitter in taste. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. Woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It's like slipping into a dark pool, icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. It turned me out of my mind, went dark. I have not been myself lately. Yes. Damned. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Love it. Althea O'Shea. What delightful shop. Oh yeah. Liverstone. What does that look like? Because I don't know off the top of my head. Yes, this mushroom that we just got. That's what it was. I have to give you Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Which is... where is it? Oh, I have to open the box first. Well, can I just... wonder if I can just go. Okay. No, I have to open the box first. Alright. Give me a moment. Which is the one that can open all the locks? Stop. I think... is this one? Yes, okay. It's the blue, spiky... no, that's not. Okay. And now... there it is. Alright, girlfriend. Cool. Fabulous. Wonderful. Glowhorn. Where's that glowy mushroom? Alright. Today's the day. I don't think I need what's on the card, but I'm just gonna get it just in case. East of the castle. Across the river. To the mountain pass. Edge of the woods. Alright.
Your swag's too good.
Alright. We are going to have the Dendro elixir. It's right there. To the Swindlestone Circle. L9. When I arrive at the stone circle, Elford is already waiting for me. Behind him is a group of 5 hooded figures, all bearing the now familiar mark of the Seeds of Redemption. Did you bring the elixir? We only have one chance at this. It has to be now. I hand over the bottle of brown liquid, and Elford snatches at it greedily. The redemption is at hand, my brothers and sisters. Praise the Dendro. Bring forth the receptacle. A shallow iron bowl is brought forward and placed in front of Aelfred. He mutters some words and pours the brown liquid into the vessel. As he chants softly, a thin tendril of gray smoke begins to ascend, slowly at first, then rising with his voice, stronger and stronger until it's a whirling vortex 20 feet high. The minutes stretch out as I wait with apprehension for what is to come. But nothing happens. Eventually, Aelfred speaks again. It is done. Now we wait. An hour later. The sun is hanging low in the sky when we finally hear it. A long, low growl that sends shivers down my spine. Moments later, the woman in the jade mask appears at the western edge of the circle, and then, towering behind her, its head showing above the treetops, the skeletal silhouette of the servant. Oh, look at that thing. O glorious one, in your name we set you free. Drink the offering and become redeemed. No, you don't know what you're doing. It must not be set free. The servant starts to move, slowly creeping forward in shuffling steps. The woman focuses hard, straining against an invisible force, but it is no use. She cannot stop the steady progress of the creature. Yes, yes, drink. You are no servant. You must be free. As it reaches the iron bowl, the servant reaches out with slender limbs and raises the receptacle to its mouth. The congregation watches in open-mouthed adoration as it pours the brown liquid down its throat. No! She screams and runs forward, but with lightning speed, the creature spins around and a claw flashes out, cleaving her in two across the chest. She is dead before she hits the ground. The group of watchers cheer in response, but their elation dies on their breath as the servant turns towards them and lets out a menacing growl. Do not be afraid, it is done. The woken Dendru will be a slave no more, and we will sit at its right hand as its redeemers. We kneel before you, O glorious one. At that, Alfred sinks to his knees, and behind him the others hesitantly begin to do the same. It is the last thing they do. In moments, the beast is upon them, slashing and slicing with its powerful front limbs, ripping and tearing with its huge jaws. Standing off to one side, I await my fate, rooted to the spot by fear. The servant rears its massive head and shrieks, a piercing primal roar, and with that, it is gone, crashing away through the trees. I take in the devastation that is left behind, and my stomach turns. My knees buckle under me, and the world swims and turns dark. Praise the Dendru. I have had a little time to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. With Ennis Aelfred dead, the surviving members of the Seeds of Redemption have looked to me for leadership. The redemption itself was successful, but Aelfred failed to recognize the imminent danger that the freed Dendru posed. However, it is striking that I alone was spared by it. I feel it has marked me for some greater purpose that I do not yet understand. News has spread, and while there are some that are wary and envious of our success, including those I had thought of as friends, many have pledged their support and joined our cause. We make daily offerings to the woken Dendru. It cannot be stopped. Praise the Dendru. I'm a cult leader. We have set it free. Praise the Dendru. Still unaware that the woman in the J mask is his daughter, the, Verona, she will not speak with you. Bethany died, killed by the servant. Alive, Faye. Her dreams have never fully gone away. She's tormented by them, knowing now that they are visions of a terrible reality. Ennis died, killed by the servant. He never got to see the redemption fulfilled. Also killed by me. Thea was killed by the servant. Deceased. Presumed murdered. Ugh. What a fun game. I'll have to do some of the other endings on my own time. Hell yeah. Epilogue. Oh. This is different. I've had my eye on you for some time now, horticulturist. You think you can do whatever you want with these plants of yours and there will be no consequences. Well, I am here to arrest you for the murder of Mr. Isidore Burbage. Carnivorous tauren or foxbutton to make him forget. Carnivorous tauren. That's one I haven't used. Is caught, known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the tauren. Revered in the occult world, the cross-section reveals pentagonal symmetry. Oh yeah. We're doing that. Oh. Good to see you. It's been a while. It seems relaxed as ever. Okay. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna call it there. Hell yeah, good stuff. What a fun game. You guys only saw 2 of the endings, so I highly recommend getting it. There's also a sequel called Strange Antiquities? Strange Antiques? Strange Antiquities, which next time it's on sale, I might pick it up. I might. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, for watching. Very much appreciated. I should be streaming normal next week. I didn't stream Tuesday because I just really didn't feel like it. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, you've played it? Hi, Cody. You played it? I've heard very good things, and the reviews all look really good. Um, I'm still deciding what we're gonna play next week for Halloween, but I'm gonna try and dress up. I don't know what I'm gonna dress up in, but um, yeah, I'll let you guys know. So thank you guys so much for watching. I need to go to bed because I have to be up in the morning. Autumn loves these games to just watch over her shoulder and help with the riddles. Fuck yeah. These games do feel like something Autumn would be into, which I love for her. I'm also a fan of these kinds of games. They're fun and spooky in a sinister way. Um, Thank you guys for watching. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Friday night and an amazing weekend. And I will see you guys all next week, all right? Goodbye.